find the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in.
This
They're already
intro cutscene is magnificent. Welcome back, everyone. You, me, I, myself, and them.
Go, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese for return. Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
It's ridiculous. I think the TV tropes term is probably crosses the line twice. It crosses the line so far that it crosses the line again into being funny. Refuge in audacity.
The enemy force. Good luck and. Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troop.
Mr. President, if approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
God, what was that guy's name in Yu-Gi-Oh? In Yu-Gi-Oh, sorry. I want to say Kenneth Masterson, but that's definitely wrong. I don't even know where the fuck I came up with that. I don't know where I heard that before. Bandit Keith.
Troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Who's he again? I don't know Terry Bogard. He's from some fighting game that I don't play or watch.
Is high against live ammunition. but not well enough.
Ah, gotcha.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Rock band. Rescue 5 musicians.
I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Settle this. Sequence, sir. Sequence, sir.
Thank God this... Excuse me. Thank God this one is not timed. That was me knocking on wood.
Sequence, sir.
Infiltrated the garden of a big mansion. The whole...
Yo, let's go. Maybe I'm halfway good at this game.
Money, money, gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. and he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Couldn't tell you, Bob. It's been too long since I heard Otacon.
Control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf. We applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater. The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
What?
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
PA. Paintball. Dear God. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon. Ho ho ho. I have not noticed, actually. Yo, develop level max, let's go. I just kind of figured that was because I was pressing the button to advance text, which you can do during some of those cutscenes. Yeah, you can press. That's what I mean too. During those cutscenes in the middle of missions, you can either skip it by pressing one button, like skip it entirely by pressing one button, or you can skip one line at a time by pressing another button. I'll show you next time. Sometimes. But I think sometimes I'll try to do that, and I'll accidentally press the other button instead, so I'll skip one line. But then, other times, I'll skip one line on purpose. Or
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station.
this is me not
located
pressing
here.
anything.
The number of target areas and enemies seem limited.
Okay, you know what? That one makes sense
Let's mop this
because you're
area
not
up
expecting him to
ASAP.
show up. He surprises you in the middle of a conversation. He interrupts you. Like, come on, babe.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major,
Metal Gear
Michael
Solid
Wilson.
4 for the PlayStation 3.
You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Ah, I see. No, not the hostages!
Whatever. This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out
I still
who
don't get
gets
it.
to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fun, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you arrested. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy would This place is like a town. A radar. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited.
These guys...
Huh?
Major, you've taught...
And now you'll die for it.
Yeah, you can skip not only the individual lines, but also each individual little
This is
cutscene.
like starring in Wanna Find Out Who Gets to Play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. How the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor. Defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Mitch, you always told me there's no victory for a man who loses his pride. Have you had enough? How about I put you out of your misery now? You finished.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar... The number of target areas and enemies...
These guys...
Huh?
Major, you've taught...
And now you'll die for it.
This is Wanna Find Out Who Gets to Play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Retreating from the battlefield, Major? Major, going somewhere.
Mr. President, the fuselage... What? this... Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now... That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
Planning on running, Major?
I lost those hostages way back at the start. I don't want to do this whole damn thing again.
This place is pretty run down. Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now...
What do you mean hostage lost? Did one of their missiles get one? Damn.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
A weapon? Thanks, Bob. I think that was a different kind of box, too. So maybe I should be on the lookout. But I didn't actually see what it looked like. I just saw it for like a frame and a half. Out of the corner of my eye. However, I should remember that it's down here in this little corner.
Planning on running, Major?
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major? seriously running from a fight?
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Well, that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Planning on running, Major?
Major! Going somewhere? Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I love people who work smart.
Bring on you! Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Hello! Quick! Quick! Hello! Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! Still got the barbecue! Swift teeth! Swift teeth! Swift teeth! Swift teeth! Swift teeth!
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Dead end. Whatever. Bingo! Whatever. Oh! Dead end. Dead end. Nice man. No. Yeah. Nice man. Yeah. Bingo. Whatever. Whatever. Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! Swift key!
Too.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Yo, stun lock?
Randy? Damn it. It ain't over till it's over. Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
This battle isn't for America. This time it's personal. Personal payback for you betraying us.
He destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remain.
Hello!
Major!
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
My Darling Clementine. Which I still don't get. Is that a film?
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy Army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Starting capacity 10? Yeah, both snipers have starting
The
capacity
enemy
10.
is building
That
a
just makes
military
sense, I
base in
guess.
the Grand Canyon.
But you can get more than that.
Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
I wouldn't know.
No, I don't remember
Right?
anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Thank you for the warning. We'll do it once.
Mr. President! Mr. President! The enemy is building
How
a
often do
military
you
base
get
in the
the
Grand
chance?
Canyon.
How often do you get the chance to jump into the
Doesn't
Grand
this
Canyon?
remind
You
of
know?
the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
She just told you that the bridges can break, dude. Good job paying attention. However, in my defense, I didn't see that it was a bridge.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
toast! Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, I've been doing that a few times. I discovered it like last mission.
Oh my god! Bring it on!
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir. There are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Still got the barbecue! Still got the barbecue! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Whatever! Oh my god! Swift key! Nice shot! Whatever! Dead end! Alright! Alright!
Sample this.
You can't fucking speak. You're more machine than human in AC6. You're fucking Darth Vader in AC6. You're bonded to your suit. You can't be taken out of it. That's part of the Gen 4 augmentation bit. You are decrepit. Also true. It would have been nice. Let us at least wave or something.
Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this.
What do you mean what it's saying? It's not saying anything here? There's no dialogue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sequencer. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer.
Wait, hang on.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Let me turn the volume up and get all the way up next to my television right quick.
Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer.
Alright, let me try it this way and see if y'all can hear it now.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Sample this sequencer?
Sample this.
It might be backwards. In which case, what the fuck? Like, the first one might be backwards. For no reason. Did you look it up? What the hell? What's going on?
Sequencer. Sample this. Sequencer. Sample this.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess we'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon.
No, I don't remember anything.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Yo, you keep all your shield units? Thanks, Bob.
In a place unseen to the naked eye. This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir. Watch your feet, too. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
We found that hidden in the last mission, by the way. It was in a box in that cowboy mission where you fight 3 enemy mechs. Phoenix, Arizona. It's hidden there in a box. Goddamn is right.
Sequence, sir.
target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess we'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
And then you can use the normal sniper rifle to open up the hostages. Cause the normal sniper rifle is a light weapon. That's crazy.
Sequencer.
Great.
Assemble this.
I mean, we could. But we might want to stick with bazookas. Maybe missile launchers? I don't know. So many options. What a game. Good shit. Thanks again, baby girl.
Sequencer. Assemble this.
Actually, if you upgrade, I assume maybe if we upgrade enough to match the level of the weapon, you can then just make more. So we could have 3.
Sequencer.
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful. Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good shit. Thanks, Phoenix, Arizona.
Take that.
He's a sticky one. We're chewing him stuck on your shoe.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
Alright, so those star boxes are weapons. M870 high explosive. Yes, and what that does is it fires all of your weapons at once, I'm pretty sure. Which means I wonder how that would look with 8 Gatling guns. Well, yeah, it just opens up both your shoulders and fires everything. Okay, thank God there's no death plane. Thank God. My heart drops for a second. I thought we were dead. Thanks, Bob. These big-ass open levels. What was this game originally on? The Dreamcast? What the fuck? PS1, right?
Sequencer.
Oh, I see.
The enemy is building a military base in the...
No, I don't remember except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. Now that's what I call insight, sir. There are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Sample this.
Is Microsoft an American company?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Oh, I see. Thanks, babe.
bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
That's fine by me. Makes for a varied experience. I need stuff with taller sights.
With support groups from connecting areas.
That name vaguely sounds familiar, but it probably just sounds like something else instead.
Please be careful.
There's no vibration feedback for me on firing anything or on getting hit. So it's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because my battery's low. I don't know. sick.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
Sir Richard. Take that.
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum stuck on your shoe. Was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I think because we already got the weapon, we don't have to pick it up again. Thank God. Because it would have been in that room. No, I'm sorry. This is where the weapon is. You do have to come all the way back and get it again. Good to know. It does not save your progress whatsoever. Except for your shield units. It does save your shield units. Thank God.
a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Sitting back and enjoying the grand scenery is fine, but it's about time you got serious.
I mean, I just got some more ammo, so maybe.
Sequence, sir.
It's not like there's repair costs to worry about.
The California Bay. Nah, actually,
I
they're
hope.
stuck in the Hoover Dam. The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
The one great sight.
Jody, nor someone as lovely as you.
Aww.
Sure, whatever.
He's
Nice work,
right.
Mr. President.
Sure, whatever. Yo, is she a double agent? That would be heart-wrenching.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes.
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Of course not.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk.
Can we talk with our fists?
I'll contact you with the details later.
So yes.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure, but before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
Alright, yeah, nice. Game over. We win. Woo! Easy final boss. Good shit. Where's my trophy, bro?
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Damn. Alright, we'll get him next time. Yo.
Let's rumble.
This is crazy! Oh, we don't have one of those, do we?
Victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
He is just a Metal Gear Ray. Look at that asshole.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom
God, he's
in
so
the United
ugly.
States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals. What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, According to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Like literally, or just it went bad?
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the...
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Houston, we have a problem.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct the spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh, HE is for heat. It says Remington heat type. Okay. Sick. Ho 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 ho! Gotta max out your machine gun development level, and it only takes 1,000 metal!
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress.
Beautiful.
As long as the Elijah 1 is on the scene, Meadowolf get off so easily.
Actually, I think it'll help me get off even better.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
Also, yeah, I have no idea.
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah 1. Meadowolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
They're just mines, aren't they?
This is DNN's piece. Are the 40 in a get off so
you rang?
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas.
Battery. They're multi-barreled.
Trooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. By reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Is trying to escape from the base.
I should try to get the hostages.
This is DNN's.
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle. Was among the POWs POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the
I
troops.
don't wanna.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit
Well,
and the
maybe.
pride of the
I don't
US
know.
Airborne is
Good
joining the
game.
fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First,
Oh, that's a
start by
nice
reducing the
touch.
strong attack.
That's a
That
nice
device
little
seems to have
touch.
improved the guidance function for The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Trying to escape from the base.
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
Wolf is trying to escape from the base. Take a look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the speed ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Form of tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President. How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attack.
base. Fierce assault, the Elijah 1 fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah 1 was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't
what about
over
these
till
big
the fat lady
fucking
sings.
energy
Hang
weapons?
tough, Elijah 1. Black smoke is rising from Metal Wolf. There's no saving the pilot inside.
He's got a bunch of machine guns, dude. You think we have a lot of bullets? He has more bullets than us.
From a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas.
Take a listen to this description of the damn helicopter, alright? We do not win in a face-to-face firefight if we just stand there. We can't just stand there. Maybe if we had our super at that point.
Defense for this area is this
But listen to this shit.
Heavy attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns.
2 of them.
80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons.
4 of them at least.
10mm grenade launchers.
1, I think.
And finally, 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah 1 is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
Take a look at that.
POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources. Destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President. First, reducing the strong attack.
The Elijah Wand was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah Wand.
Aerial fortress.
The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen. Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word.
Yo, are we gonna turn the Anchorman traitor for us? Just by accident?
Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. Must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president.
Oh god, I hope it's not the same re-education as in AC6. That term has a whole new meaning now.
Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building.
I was re-educated once, in a different way. It was also terrible.
Destroy the target areas, and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
That's pretty cheap. Yeah.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward! Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please hurry, Mr. President. From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
I'm getting too distracted. I couldn't find the neutralizer shit.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts, what's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious... What's that?
What's this? Meadow Wolf has boarded a train. He hasn't even bought a fare. He's looking for a free ride.
Don't be so picky, but this will save us some time, Mr. President. Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. Mr. President?
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers.
are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left. Utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down
Chicago
to save
Daybreak.
us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
Bro felt a chill run down his spine and
yes,
knew he
pen
made
is
eye
still
contact.
mightier than the sword.
Okay,
This has
that's
been
the moment
Peter
he
McDonald
turns,
for
right?
DNA.
100%.
I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is
And now he's
consistent.
just pretending to misinform everybody.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Hell of a line. Y'all ever hear the good word of mechane?
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President. The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
I mean, any slavery is bad.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. This mission goes... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship,
Welcome
directing
back.
the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces.
You missed the Shadow the
leisurely
Hedgehog bomb the
enjoying
city
their holiday.
mission.
And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
Yo, we've got more energy max. More shield charges. Let's go.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will raise has to wipe out the launch source. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Next man.
Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. Cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. The missiles are airborne.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy number one.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. Please go back.
Bingo!
President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming. This is no day at the beach.
I fell into the ocean!
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action! The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Whoa! Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give us...
Yes, you did miss it. But I took a screenshot of it, which is... because that's such a good line. You kids ever hear of Mechane, the broken god? Alright, that trophy was blind spot. Get damage from a mine or kamikaze 30 times.
The missiles are airborne.
Sample this.
Nice president points.
That's that voice.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking. Mr. President!
God damn it.
Mr. President!
They're actually off the stage. Scheisse.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. And is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beat. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attack. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone with Mr. President. Are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense is high against live ammunition. Destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking. Missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. over 70%. Mr. President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming. This is no day at the beach.
The enemy is at a breaking point. Show no mercy. Fire everything you've got at them.
The captain goes down with the ship. Good man.
Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice.
Eagle of the Atlantic. He knows. He does know he's inside Metal Wolf. I'm telling you.
Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions.
True justice comes.
They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President. The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation Relug NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Well then.
Welcome.
The enemy. Good luck and.
Oh, these auto saves all the time. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup
Classic.
d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapon.
Yo, Xbox?
About massive
This is just
Carnival ride?
Half-Life.
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet?
I
Thanks
think
to
he's
him,
beautiful.
The people of New York City are right now
Look at the praying mantis.
running around and trying to
Look at
escape.
his face. Look at that face.
It's like a big
It's
old
so
carnival.
goofy.
It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite
Wow.
from its super
That's
energy
some-
wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
He's completely crazy, dude.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut out first.
I don't have any light weaponry. So... Oh, what the fuck? These are light arms? I can break the hostage things with these? Oh, that's so good to know. I thought I couldn't use these on hostages. Holy shit! Well, excuse me.
Enemy forces
I mean,
occupy
it's
New
small
York
bullets.
City.
It's
The
just
coup d'etat
firing 3
forces
barrels
are
at once.
experimenting with an
It's firing
unmanned
3
super
small
weapon
bullets at
to
once.
suppress the townspeople.
Let me fire it exactly one
Destroy
time
the
and we'll see how much
target
ammo it
areas
uses.
along with the- If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
8 shots. 8 bullets for 1 trigger pull. 8 bullets per shot, dude. Alright, blow out the other one.
That Daddy Longlegs
Same
gets
thing.
its energy wave firepower from a power
Beautiful.
recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut out first. Mr. President!
God damn, it's right.
If what he said is...
That was me getting hit with that thing's laser directly. He walked all the way. He walked all the way down here and around the corner and just hit me with the laser at full strength. And I couldn't do anything. I tried to dodge out of it. Nope. Alas.
Run away for now, Mr. President. Black Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. Those new type weapons.
Okay, the laser fires from the weak point. Classic.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. Black Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Oh my God!
Daddy Longlegs' electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor. Too close for comfort. From now on, run away before Daddy Longlegs gets any closer.
Oh God, where is he? There he is! Way up here and around the corner. Bro actually lost me and just went back to patrolling the city. Let's go. Good AI. Maybe. I could be completely wrong. Howdy!
Was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Okay, it's cool that you can shoot the bullets out of the air, but that's not what I'm trying to do. In fact, they are shooting my bullets out of the air. That's what's happening here. Well, of course they just keep spawning. However, we found the spawn point. Or a spawn point. Which I didn't think was possible. I thought they would actually drop in, but I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would just spawn the fuck in. However, I did not think they would spawn in the middle of the street. They're not even in midair. They're just right here on the corner.
Oh my god!
However, they're not dropping anything, which is fine. We just need the points. It's credits at the end, right? There's no cap on how many credits we get, right? For kills? There's gotta not be a cap. Yeah, I'd like some ammo, please.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Now that we know that... Oh? I would very much like to know. Okay, C is the normal cannon, and G is the grenade one. We'll have to listen, because I don't know. We'll see. Do we dare run 8 Gatling guns? Gatling good.
And if what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away.
I'm gonna arrange them by how much ammo they have.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. Black Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. There are 5 areas remaining. Overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Can I have some health, please?
like this. They must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs. Mr. President! If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy flows new type. Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your brace under pressure, Mr. President.
Give a fuck? The Metal Wolf of Wall Street. Nice.
The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back.
You said he had a
with
shield?
hustle and bustle.
That shield does not completely prevent damage. That shield is just damage mitigation. Give a fuck. I got bullets.
Of course, Mr. President.
You hit him with one enough times, they will go down. But hey, next time, when we get a good chance, we'll have to fire all 8 of these things.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national...
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is "No More Metal Wolf."
Wow,
Metal Wolf,
real
who
subtle.
escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as
blood relatives
in all educational institutions,
schoolmates,
such
what
as
the
high
fuck?
schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you.
Ridiculous.
Give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today.
By 5 p.m.
This
today?
is our final ultimatum.
Alright, Jeff,
This
we got
has
an hour and a
been
half.
An announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is, "We love Richard Hawk."
No, you're not. This is the Coliseum. Enjoy your bread. Enjoy your circus. Don't think. He's calling me now? Oh, God. See, I'm telling you. Jody's an insider. How does he have my number?
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Yeah, we're actually the bad guys. And Jody was manipulating us. Yeah. Totally,
Michael,
right?
America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will
But no,
help
I have
me
no
create
idea.
a new nation. Richard, you... Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
Yeah, you already told me. Any past co-workers?
You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island. And watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men.
Yeah, where's Jody?
And the reason is...
Oh, yo, after this next mission, I'm going on paid vacation. And now she's not... I don't trust it. I don't know. I don't know. It's making it real hard. Real difficult to believe she's on our side. I had one weird intrusive thought. Now I'm sticking to it.
Because I'm the president.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us?
How far have you gotten?
Betrayed you.
Jody,
After we betrayed
turn
you.
my back on a
Yo,
friend.
see? I knew it.
and the reason is, I'm the...
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens. Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I...
Mr.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens. Round two! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail
Bro,
it
he's
out
blocking
of
the
here.
tank build. Oh god!
Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Coward.
Michael, where are you? There's no escaping me.
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful. We're down to 5 helicopters. Don't let your guard down. Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic. Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
got him. No super required. Yo! Aw. Damn. Also, no. It wasn't really lagging at all. This thing was moving slow, and we weren't getting much damage. Yo! Freedom and justice in something. I'm not gonna finish reading that trophy name because I need to watch this cutscene.
Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess.
Let's go!
I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Come back to work!
Jody?
Yes?
Sorry to be late.
Mr.
Kept you
President,
waiting, huh?
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one.
Sure.
While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
What?
Yo! You see, he knew it was us. I mean, it's not like we have President of the United States splattered all across our mech or anything. People can't read. Crazy. Let's go. Where is this music? Did they have the mumbling, the voices before? What the fuck?
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
Okay, so I just forgot. And also am crazy. Oh well. Let's go! Fight House. Haha.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target
An underground base? Close quarters, you say?
Reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. This mission goes by the call name... I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh? Sure, go ahead. You should be able to do that. Nice.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
Yo, we're here in the Pentagon.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Several this. Sequencer. Several this.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm. The poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated. POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
this. Sequencer.
One guy in a room. Is he just there to fuck with someone doing 100%?
base has been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area. Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted.
You think you're so funny.
Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. Mr. President, let's finish this. You're home at long last.
And here to stay.
White House, I'm back.
I'm back, America.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intel. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President. The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Next.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Richard!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Oh, I see. I've never seen a Tombstone commercial, so I didn't know. Cool. Over 1009? Really?
Show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up. Sweet, sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. Think you can kill me, huh?
I mean, yeah.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President. The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
That would be something to see. I presume we unlock that after this, after the first playthrough or whatever. Hell yeah! New Game Plus! They still got it!
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Now, Michael.
Did I just kill him with that shot? Excuse me?
Shall I take you to the next stage?
Let's see how good this thing is. It did say like 1,300 damage, I think.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President. The vice president moved behind the passageway. Mr. President, chase after him.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here. Nice one, Michael. Take it and delete you got Michael. Looks like
Damn,
you
he
were
got me.
fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael.
That helicopter drops a weapon, dude.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Gotta kill him first, of course. I'm so silly. Stupid. Whatever. We're using an MG200 Energy currently. So it's just a physical version of this. Great.
Mr. President?
Bravo, Michael!
Thank you.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
For your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Jesus Christ, my guy.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
Mr. President?
Bravo!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Richard!
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Seems fine to me. Might be on your end. Try refreshing. Well, if it really bugs you, we can restart stream. Alright, chat. We'll be right back.